There we go. Hi, YouTube. YouTube, I apologize in advance. It's October, scary month. I have scary alerts to scare the shit out of me. So if I scare you too, I apologize. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we need it. That's right. The plan today is to join the Vanguard. Oh, I want to try out this Assassin's Hard Target. It's a decent sniper rifle too. Oh. Yeah, it says hi Lubu. Also, I'm gonna stop doing outpost stuff, by the way. I got the achievements for all outpost related stuff. So, and I'm not thrilled with the modding, the weapon mods and the spacesuit mods, so I might just put a stop to that. What am I doing? A freaking fast drop. I have the technology. The mast. Scary game 2, every NPC looks paranoid at you. Yeah. Yeah. That's just me every day. They look at me and like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Let's pop into Outland while we're here and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Who the hell is that? All right, chat, let's join the UC Vanguard. Pop one in the air. Ready? All right, UC Vanguard, here we go.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
I'm sorry you had to wait for... It's 3:24, 72. Right? 72? No. Yeah, 72. 83 hours. I'm sorry you had to wait for 83 hours, but we're finally here. We're finally ready to join the UC Vanguard.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Only those on official United Colonies business.
All right, Vanguard Orientation Hall.
I really hope all this is historic.
Let's register. All right, to register for your examination, the enlisted agreement. Any outstanding UC bounties must be paid before proceeding. Agreed. By joining the United States Vanguard, you agree to perform necessary services for the United Colonies that could place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to your craft or yourself up to and including death. In exchange, the United Colonies Vanguard agrees to compensate all captains according to their experience level and the difficulty of the task requested. All applicants will be required to earn a satisfactory grade on a simulated combat flight. Pass that with flying colors, and successfully complete the probationary mission. Upon the completion of both prerequisites, the United Colonies Vanguard agrees to sponsor your citizenship application and guarantees the granting of United Colonies citizenship at once sufficient time or acts of valor have warranted. Do you agree with the commitment and wish to initiate your journey? I, Giga Chad, agree. Alright, consent documented. You now may proceed to the examination in the orientation hall.
Uncle Junk isn't gonna be on the test.
You may now
displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand
So in 2200?
cooperation, a new kind of courage.
Yo, that's like 180 years from away.
Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Cool.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire... Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
Sure.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence.
What's wrong with independence?
So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Huh.
The result of the Centaurus proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first
Oh, I can't
made
take their
contact
suits.
with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its
Fuck you.
isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might
3
be
headshots,
the form
baby.
of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188. When
The more you
citizens of
know,
the
exactly. We're
banded
learning
together
here.
with
We're
the
learning
French
about these
city of
factions.
Lyon in mutual defense. But in 21...
Chat, write this down.
After the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War.
Narion War, got it.
Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Got my notes down. I'm assuming there's an exam afterwards.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Free Star, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Faroon's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Okay.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than
Dude, there's so much more.
The UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC Xeno weapons.
Yeah, that's essentially Star Wars.
It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Oh, so the Freestar Collective actually won.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Do we... Chat, what do you think? Do we just continue on with this, or should we just go? There's still 1, 2...
I bring her here
3...
to stare at this thing.
4... Jesus Christ.
Hey there.
Keep going on... Wait, keep going on in terms of the lore?
I can't stop staring at it.
We have like... Alright, continue the lore.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Oh, that must be the Xeno whatever.
Some UC general that condemned Londinian? Gave it over to these things.
Husks?
One of
Yeah,
these
it's Mass
murderers said he
Effect.
was executed after the war.
In the midst of the
Got knocked
colony
too
war,
lightly.
a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's
Ooh,
most
Terramorph.
mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian
The gas? Yeah.
sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
I guess that's what Terramorphs look like, huh? Creepy.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus.
Huh.
All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy.
Modern Warfare 2, yeah. Oh, speaking of Modern Warfare 2, I gotta play that game.
The armistice.
The remake.
All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
I love Sarah's colorful commentary. God, there's so much.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colony citizen, only through service to the UC.
Wow.
One hope to earn one's citizenship.
That's interesting. They follow the how they deal with in Israel, where you have to serve in Israel's army for like 2 or 3 years or some shit before you can like be a citizen.
Taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization.
The army, nah.
As a citizen of the United Colonies.
All right. Piloting simulator. Joe, Chad, we're gonna show my skills of being a pilot. Who wants to use that ship? I'll use my ship.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulator.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Oh, I will, girl. Hey. Oh, you're okay. You're examining me. Let's fucking go.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Please proceed. Oh. Oh.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Hey, guess what? I don't want to pilot yet. I don't want to pilot yet. I want to see this computer here. Ooh, I can debug. Oh. Ooh. Hack advanced lock. Here we go. Let's do some hacking here. I'm a pro hacker. I'm hacking. Wait. Oh, yes. All upgrades will now persist between tiers. Hell yeah. Let's summon an ally too. Yes. Who says I'm cheating?
Active. Damage upgrade active.
Ally active.
Hell yeah.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
See, look, I'm awesome.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Oh, the remaining tiers. Come on, man. I want to keep going.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Yeah.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Hell yeah, let's keep going.
New targets active.
Come back here, bitch. I'm not done with you. Alright, who's taking pot shots at me? Meow.
You'll have to try harder than that. Warning, warning, incoming fire.
Woo!
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded.
Hell yeah.
Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier.
Oh, final
Prepare
tier.
yourself.
You know it. Immediately getting wrecked. Hold on, I gotta reposition myself. Oh my god, they're on me. Oh, did they take down my engines?
Halting simulation.
Damn!
Passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Damn! That was hard. They spawn in and just like immediately annihilated me. Chat, should we go out to tier 6? I don't. They were everywhere. That was rough. Do I have to start from the very beginning? Oh, I can restart the current tier. Hell yeah. I thought I had to start from the beginning.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Fuck! They took down my engines.
Halting simulation.
Damn.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
That was rough. I'm gonna try one more time, but I want to see if I can summon an ally. Okay.
New ally active.
Maybe with an ally, this will be a little easier.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Jesus, the ally got eliminated quick.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. If you
Even
wish
the
to take
ally
break,
got wrecked.
You may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch.
How the hell? I don't know, man. Let's try it again. One more time. Ally's been deployed. Okay. Am I being too aggressive, maybe?
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Maybe if I try to separate them. I'm immediately getting wrecked here. From where?
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
How the fuck? I would love to use the rocks to hide, but I can't get to the rocks in time. I need to, like, somehow separate. Because the ally is getting demolished.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
I need to separate them. Can I? Oh, fuck.
Passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
How the hell do you get through tier 6? Oh, right, you can strafe thrusters. How do you fucking do that? How do you strafe, well, that's not gonna help. I don't know. What? I'm dedicated. I really want to do this. Apparently, people are struggling with this tier when I looked it up. Guys, I was looking up how to survive, and they're just like, sheesh.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Immediately getting decimated here.
Halting simulation.
All right, I'm done. I'm done.
You may proceed to the exit
I'm done
hatch to
trying.
log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I'm done trying. I'm now getting more and more rinsed. I'm done. Can I like? You know, no. I'm done. I'm done. I'm getting rinsed more and more easily.
Shutting down.
Nope, I'm done. Done. Not dealing with it. Tier 5 is good enough.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed.
Obviously.
You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score.
I
You'll
would
only keep your best run.
Yeah, let's go. That was rough. That was hard. Hey, maybe I'll try it in New Game Plus whenever that happens.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
Done.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Sir, yes, sir!
I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it.
That was bull.
So,
Yeah.
looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly.
Thank you, Meow, for
Psychological
convincing me to go
results
through
are
the
all at
lore.
Expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done.
Oh, they actually track that.
Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Though, this output.
Oh.
Wait, you hacked into the actual debug system?
Yeah.
Huh. You really do know your way around machines, don't you? I'll make sure that's noted. Though working around the system instead of in it isn't the way this test is supposed to be done. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Clear tier 5, huh? Damn impressive.
I couldn't clear tier 6 because I'm a dumbass.
Cheating at that level, but the techs claim it's fair. Either way, you've got the skills the Navy needs.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
I've been flying you around everywhere, Sarah.
Looking at the
Relax.
results as a whole, and factoring
Unless you
in
mean
that
in bed, then
managed to utilize
absolutely.
all the tools at your disposal. Once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 5 years.
Fuck
You
you.
showed real potential in there. We want to make sure you're fighting on our side. Even authorized me to offer you a bonus in addition to your signing advance.
Citizenship in 5 years? That's quite impressive. Took me almost 9, thanks to some false starts. You should be proud.
My wife is proud of me.
Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested,
She's been
we can bring you
experiencing
on
several
a professional
liftoffs
mission
already.
today.
Yep.
The credits you've earned,
Indeed she
then
has.
Send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath.
Ah, fuck.
So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
Hey, can we do this under the table? I like to operate independently.
You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do it the same as everyone else. And that starts with the oath.
All right.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
All right. I, Giga Chad, wholesomely give an oath to the United Colonies of Planets to protect the colonies.
Now that's where the real money's at.
Amen, sister! Amen! Sorry, I got a little sidetracked. What? The only reason I said it because my dad and my brother are earning bank. I'm not.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars.
Why? It's dead time.
Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra.
Supra et Ultra.
Above and beyond.
Above and beyond.
That is where we serve.
That is where we serve.
Beyond the furthest reaches
of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above approach.
Do you swear?
I swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United States, United Colonies to the best of my abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, and in all my actions as a member of United Colonies Navy. I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Let's do it.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Shut up. 14,400? Wow, they are quite desperate. Gave me 14,400 credits. Man, maybe I should have done the UC Vanguard first. That money sounds like they wanted you to recruit someone. Yeah.
Really?
I mean, granted, I do have 347,950 credits. I almost got my money back from buying the narwhal. Narwhal? Or whatever.
She managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have
Shut up, let me talk.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure
Honey?
to be working with you.
Yeah.
It's my job to make sure all you
I had a lot of
rocket
shit to sell
jockeys
last
are ready
night.
for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their
Which
first
I won't
mission.
wear.
Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
What's on Tau Ceti 2?
I honestly honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs.
Alright, I don't care. Bye.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there.
Yep. Yep. Alright, where is this place? Oh, I've been here before. Let's go do the UC Vanguard shit. Let's scan for resources. What's here? Left bumper, idiot. Not much. Dude, Meow, what are the chances that I finish this game this weekend? I'm gonna say like 10%.
Setting down. Everything.
Unless I do stupidly long streams. %33%. Fair. Ooh, oh. That was laggy. Oh, last night when I was playing this, I experienced my first crash. The game crashed on me. I was not thrilled because I was building outpost stuff. Only Bethesda can make game crashes on console. Yep. That's what they're notorious for. Yo, antique videotape? Hell yeah. AKA VHS? Any VHS fans in chat?
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
That was lore that I don't care about. Here I go, starting looting again. Well, something's not right since, you know, there's dead people.
Do you have anything valuable?
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Oh, quiet's not my middle name. It's gonna be loud as fuck. Ooh, emergency kit. Hey, guy, girl.
So what do we got here?
Hey.
Too clean to be one of the settlers.
Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
The Vanguard sent me.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph.
Oh, great. We learned about
One
those.
of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
We learned about it. Sounds like you use my help.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
All right. One corpse coming right
But
up.
there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
All right, let's go.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
I'll leave nothing behind. I mean, yes, of course I would. All right, we're gonna jump from rooftop to rooftop. Here we go. Easy. All right, let's reset security connections, automated defense, error, fuck, tracking system, okay.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected
Seeing
to
a
this
meat
network.
packing
There
facility
should
from
be a
the
terminal in the
inside is
adjoining room.
starting to make me
Tune it
feel
to
like I should switch to
183.5.
become vegetarian.
Please, please. Ooh. That's not good. How do we resolve this one? Five won't work. Neither was 6. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here's some promising leads. Okay. Money. Just ammo.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Tracker frequency.
Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Oh my god.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Okay.
Additional power required. Activated. Stand clear.
I entered the wrong door.
Let's do this.
All right. Woo!
It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down. At least we avenged the deaths of the colony.
System rearm. Failed. Additional power required.
Oh, we don't need to do that anymore. I just murdered it, so. Well, there's 2 of them.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Hey, it's dead.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait.
You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
It wasn't hard. Yep, all taken care of.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal.
No, it wasn't.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Of course. Why? Yeah. Here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
A sniper rifle was not going to work in that scenario. Easy clap, right, chat? Easy clap. Victory is mine! Okay. Oh.
Older model. Okay, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests.
We're an idiot.
But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
How does no one know how terramorphs got into human worlds? Aren't they kind of hard to miss?
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach.
All right, smartass.
The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question. And it's why what's happened here...
Yep, okay, well... Sounds like we need to do something, and quick.
You're right. We just need more information first.
Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data.
That's been locked away.
Maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
I'll get him to agree.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle.
I know of it. I know of it.
Bar run by some old friends.
Yeah.
I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
1,800 credits? Okay. All right, let's go back. Level 42. I'm 8 levels away for the next level achievement, which is level 50. Then I gotta work on level 100. I need to find a guide or
painful memories.
A location where I can level up quickly. Right? Yeah.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
I need your permission to deliver a terramorph tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What?
Yeah.
How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
Oh, they all fucking died. Things didn't go as advertised. Only one alive was a researcher who gave me a sample and a gene tag.
A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Yeah. This actually might be an urgent mission then.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She's not sure what it means. She wants Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it. This one. She's afraid of more attacks like the ones who wiped out the people of Tau Theta.
There could be more of these?
Yep.
This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you. supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet.
Boring.
Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Okay. Nice. Oh, okay, so this starts the Crimson Fleet quest line that we're gonna do after the UC Vanguard. Perfect. Shit. Missions. The Soul System. Oh, I should probably stop, wait, there's a trade authority, right? So I can just sell whatever loot I got.
I might complain about...
How much ship cargoes do I have? Oh, I have plenty. That's right, I dumped a bunch of shit off. Okay, that's apparently a quest line. Why would you wear a helmet like this? Oh, fuck. Hold on. It's refined. There we go. Then helmet. Superior. Garbage. After a fun further review. Garbage.
landing here, but I have to admit, there is a sort of hidden beauty to the Martian landscape. From the harsh Martian landscape.
How's it that we're live for an hour and we're barely getting started in UC Vanguard? Oh wait, it's Starfield. And I get sidetracked.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass.
How's it going? Can I help? Hey, welcome
It's depressing.
Cool.
Alright, let's first trade. Sell some of this loot. Ooh. I might. Sounds good, Meow. I'll be here. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this. Yeah, I'd rather have bashing and med theft. Okay, sell that and that. Excuse me, that. Okay, narwhal. I don't think I have really anything to sell. All right.
Yo, stay good out there.
Yep.
If you're here to broker a deal, why don't you try someone else?
Hey.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
No, what gave that away? I was told to find a name Walker works here.
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does.
Absolutely not.
But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor.
Oh,
But
glad that
then
failed.
He decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the
Smart
miners have
people,
him
I know.
hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
I'll track him down.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority.
Whoa!
Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
I just need... How much is he owe?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
I just need to find him.
I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity. Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
I could have figured that out. Duh.
What a day, huh?
Amen, sister. P2.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main...
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Easy now. Vanguard heard you might. Adrian's son and sent me. I'm looking for a man named Walker.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders.
Dude, I
into
love
my
your eye
bar
patch.
claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
Delivery.
That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one.
It's not.
All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
And how do you suggest this?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
Fuck, thanks.
And I look forward...
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here.
Yeah.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Doesn't have much of a choice.
Sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
I'm supposed that there's a reason.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
Same, Sarah. Same.
If you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
That's an awful lot of work to avoid buying a pillow, but sure, I'll help.
Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
That sounds like a more plausible action to take.
Employees of Deimos Staryard's mining division are authorized to mine resources in and around Sidonia.
I think I prefer that route.
It is your civic duty to
Yeah, it's long, it's tedious, but it saves me credits and it makes me do nothing illegal. So... Listen, I know it was a space scoundrel and all that. Listen, I'm trying to turn a new leaf. Oh, I need to send this text real quick. Cool, I misspelled a word. I can't even talk a word. Ugh. Words are hard. Hi, how far? Aid. Slap on some amp. And do I have it? Coffee. Here we go. We'll just slap amp, drink some coffee, and start running. Man, I wish we had like something like a I don't know, vehicle to drive in. Missing 1 resource and 2 traits. Chlorine is what I'm missing. Dude, I'm just going quick. Honestly, amp and like water or something to increase your increase your oxygen recovery or decrease oxygen consumption makes these planet explorations so much easier, or at least faster. Oh shit. Dude, I got your number. I didn't want to go there. I still have bodies to loot. I don't even think I'm supposed to be here. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Regardless, the bodies disappeared. Oh, by the way, I want to show you this. I've been working on trying to upgrade some mods for weapons and armor. Problem is, I need a lot of tungsten and polymer, which I obviously don't have. Oh, and titanium. Okay.
Oh, damn cold here. Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this.
Oh. I was supposed to go down here.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Yeah, maybe? My god, is this what a sniper feels like? Ooh. Come on. Oh, one more? You're behind cover.
What was that?
Really? I reload. Ah.
Show me what you've got.
Well, that spacer's running away. Coward.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
I'm half tempted not to do this. It just takes so long and so much thought. I don't even think I can do this. Well, I can, but I lose these. Fuck! I was being impatient. I wasn't thinking through. I was being impatient. Wait. Did I? Wait. What? Did my brain just malfunctioned? Something's fucked up. There's a glitch. This is a bug. I'm spamming buttons right now. I'm just like kind of being overly cautious right now because something's not. I wasted so many digipics trying to figure out if that was a feature bug or I just fucked up. Oh no, it's messed up. Okay. That won't work. That won't work. This will work somehow. Oh, Meow, did you see I got new, better TTV emotes? What's with all these lockpicks?
Guess they ran away.
Don't make me lockpick again! Jesus Christ, this room's filled with lockpicks. Yikes, and I don't like them all. I don't like the... Oh. Well, I can try to do that. Do that. Cannot... No? Okay, and then we can do... Oh. Oh shit, I think I just fucked myself. Yep, I did. Let's try that again. That's the one I wanted. There we go. What do you mean I can't... Granted, we are in better spot because we have a lot of choices. If I see one more lockpick in this room, I'm leaving. Oh, there's a couple of dead guys.
You're going.
What now? Want to finish what you're saying? My God, is this what if...
To the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
This is what it feels like to have a sniper rifle. My God, what am I missing? What have I been missing? Vault 69. Yeah. Got him in the foot.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Gotcha. Time to die.
Time to what now?
I never liked him.
Huh. Apparently I was supposed to die. Oh! Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Is it worth the hassle here? What do you... Oh, I misread that one. It's alright. I can sell it if I need to. No, I'm leaving that safe alone.
The two of us make dropping off a few choice items.
Yeah, your emotes. Oh, wow. She's full.
Oh, I love our little chats. You know how to make a woman feel special.
Apparently the streamer you got those emotes from really loves the cats. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus, fuck! Happy Halloween, guys! Whew. All right, Twitch streamer likes their cats. They do. I actually follow a lot of a good amount of streamers who has cats. Fuck you.
Finally got you. Show yourself back.
Whew. My heart skipped a beat. My heart is racing right now. No joke. That scared the crap out of me.
Well, we clearly can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our way down using the caves in the back of the area.
Whew. Right? Yes, Sarah, I know. What?
Oh, I'm hit.
I just shot Sarah in the ass. Okay.
Come on.
I swear, I know how to aim. Oh my god.
Bring it on.
I just clapped Sarah's cheeks. It's nice she clenched the bullet. Absolutely, she got a nice ass. I mean, strong ass.
You've got nothing. Nothing.
Sarah, did you just almost walk in front of me again?
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
All right. Mission accomplished. I'm not carrying any cutters. Oh, okay. We're getting a lot of loot here. Alright, hey.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Oh, good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Wow.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Collating. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
I got it.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the Thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
They in fact did not. How about these upper floors? Easy. Listen, we got some contraband, all right? I get it. I get it. Got some contraband. Where am I? Chat, remind me I have contraband, please. We'll go to the den directly, sell some stuff before we continue on with the when we leave orbit here. Maybe off stream this weekend I'll Google like a good planet to farm XP and just level up a bunch. It's getting late, gonna lurk. I have contraband. Your last message to me before you lurk.
Ever been to Aquila?
Yeah, it is getting late for you. Don't worry, tomorrow I'll start early.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
Why, I can sell ice to a cold guy. Okay, it's not my forte. Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output.
That actually would be huge.
Use that if you can. Good luck.
All right. Oh, Mr. Trade Authority. Oh. Actually.
How's it going? Can I help? Cool. Let's.
Can I trade contraband here? What are the chances the answer is going to be yes? Oh my god, I can. There you go. Oh, I got an advanced peacemaker. Did I not store this? Oh, the game crashed. That's right. Right. Wait, why am I all of a sudden sell from Narwhal? Frankenstein. Mental survey. Okay, and then weapons. Get rid of these calibrated. I fucking suck.
Come back anytime.
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work.
Was there something else?
Yes, I have a business proposal for you, a lucrative one.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
A chem made from aqueous hematite. I call it pick me up. Nope, I'm gonna do this one. Turn aqueous hematite into a liquid credits with my patent new phenomenon.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes your miners more efficient. I've got the data to prove it.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
I've already cleared them out. Won't cost you a credit to get started.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I want you to clear Parzival's debt.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
There we go.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balconies is prohibited. Please use an authorized waste receptacle.
Yeah, don't litter, guys. What the fuck? Hey, Lou. The deed is done.
Yeah?
I took care of Parzival's debt.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose.
Why does this voice sound familiar?
The old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone
Is he who I think he is?
Hell of a thank you on their way down.
Hold on, this is important. Is he who I think he is?
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Holy shit, he's in a lot of video games. Yes, he is Devrin K from Destiny 2. I knew that voice sounded familiar. Gideon Emery. Holy shit, he's in a lot of video games. Diablo 4, Star Wars Jedi Survival, World of Warcraft, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the remake of it. Holy shit, yeah, he's in a lot of video games. Oh my god. Oh, here's an additional voice in Kingdom Hearts 3. And he's in Fallout 76? Wolfenstein, yep. He's a vehicle AI voice in Agents of Mayhem. Good God. Oh, he's Captain James Cutter from Halo Wars 2. I forgot about that, actually. Damn, he is in a lot of video games. The Order 1886. He's an additional voice. All right, first of all, let's have a real chat here. 1886, The Order 1886 is an underappreciated game. It is actually a really fun game. I do enjoy 1886. It was so good. I'm actually thinking about streaming it just for shits and giggles. If I have nothing else or I just have a free day of stream, it'll be a good 4 or 5 hour game. It's beautiful too. Graphically, it looks gorgeous. Gameplay was pretty fun. I think the story and the graphics are great. I did find the story very interesting. But the gameplay is very Gears of War-esque, which is fun in its own right. But, it could be better. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta find Parzival. Where the frick is he? Oh. Where is this wave marker taking me? I'm so confused. Oh. A whole new room. I see. Okay. I'm sure there's nothing through those tunnels. Bonk. More lockpicking, chat. Of course we are. Ooh, there we go. Easy. Oh, gotta charge my laser. Whee! I'm going for it. Don't mind me. This might be useful later. The rank 4 ore. Oh, my brother was playing this game, by the way, and he's like, you know in Fallout 4 when your junk turns into crafting materials? Is it like this game too? I'm like, no. No.
I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
I was like, no. Junk is truly junk, so don't waste your time on the junk.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Dr. Walker, I got some tissue sample. Oh, I'm here to make a delivery for an old colleague of yours.
Adrian sent you. Did she look okay?
Yeah. She's alive, but injured.
Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample. What? You can reattach a finger, Percy. So what exactly did she have you bring me?
Oh, a Terramorph cell? From a world too young to have one?
Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Restricted area by order of the armistice. No trespassing. I can't enter. All right, I'll enter. Oh, it's a Red Devils HQ.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
Yeah, sorry.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
Sure.
All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
No, I collected it myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh?
No.
This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Yeah.
It was a city wiped completely off.
We learned that.
Terramorphs.
Absolutely.
The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Orders are to take you to analyze to that you and that analysis to, and she'll be waiting at the 6th circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now.
Same, but I didn't buy alcohol.
Service. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Oh. Okay. Please. Oh. Oh, nice. Boy. Oh boy. I feel like I love how these like faction questline has like their own little story. It's great. Actually, a lot of side quests has their own little like isolated stories.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
P2? Oh god, I'm inside Sarah.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Okay.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
You got me to level up. A little more gunfire than I usually like on my delivery jobs, but nothing I can't manage.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Well, if all you need is someone to charm some higher ups, I'm your guy.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story.
Oh, okay.
Percival and I, we're not just researchers.
I know.
We were military scientists.
I know.
Ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield.
I know.
As weapons.
Yep.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
I actually know who you are and your past, and that's none of my concern. Honestly.
Oh. Well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of.
We gotta deal with the here and now, not your past.
It was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the colony war. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Okay. Let's go talk to the cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Thanks. Sarah, did you just flirt with me right after that conversation? Huh. Wait. Oh, it's UC Vigilance. Not ready to go there yet. Oh, I thought it crashed on me. I was like, no, not again. Oh no. I mean, we did had a few scares in the past. Actually, I think the game crashed. No, the game did not crash.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Hey, Sarah, going into the well. We got stuff to sell.
There are always about a million things to do.
Who is my brother supposed to be texting? My brother. He just started texting me saying, I'm running late. Okay, I'm on my way. Yes. I'm like, what are you doing? I was like, who are you supposed to be texting? This is your brother, by the way. Oh, God. I gotta see this response. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna ignore it. What is happening? I'm gonna put my phone on vibrate. Would you? I'm confused with my... I'm so confused at what he's texting me. He's saying the same things over and over again. And you know what? I am going to ignore it. In fact, I'll put my phone on vibrate. He's saying the same shit over and over again. I'm like, did his phone get hacked? Does he?
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything.
Does his kid have his phone? I mean, weird. Refined bear wolf. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I usually do when this happens with my brother. Ignore. Like, what the hell?
Pleasure dealing with you.
Yeah, I bet. I need to go. Fuck, which way? Shit. This way? Hey.
I've got limited resources, but I try not. We're no reliant.
Emergency kits. Trauma packs, thank you. I have a strong feeling that my brother's phone is in the hands of his kids.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
Oh, my brother was driving. Oh. Oh. That's funny. He's driving, he's pushing a button on his car to talk, and I'm assuming he was on the phone with his wife. So I was getting both, getting his response via text. That's, oh my god, that's so funny.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC, it's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone.
Hi.
Of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy.
Oh, okay.
They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Oh yeah, I've actually had some experience with cloning before outside the UC.
You have?
Yeah.
I mean, it's old technology.
I know.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Some independent group might have managed to figure it out again. But in my case, it complicates things. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Hey, you know, if the cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast.
I'm pretty good at
if
adapting.
You've got any last-minute business to attend to? Now
I
might
don't.
be a good time.
I'm.
No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
I mean, any suggestion to say to the cabinet?
It's hard to know exactly what might sway them. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out, and a lot of lives lost.
Mm-hmm.
Something we don't want anyone else to have to experience.
Your eyes have resulted in a cloning process?
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything.
Oh, right, I did learn about
became
this.
An unwritten right of the Devils were all
right.
And the eyes. I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. But Ve Victus, for all his ability, was heartless.
Okay. Well, don't have any more questions.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue.
Yep, certainly does.
Go.
Alright, she's taking too long. Let's go! Whee! We're about to go see the cabinet. I'll let her lead. Just a couple of cool dudes.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
I made it clear that addressing this issue requires the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Were you?
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, We have 2 petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you.
Sure.
Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible terramorph apocalypse, honestly. That one.
That's quite the leap, Captain.
Oh, you finally turned to face me.
I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
Hey, you attacked us first.
Now there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
If there is a chance it would happen on Tau Ceti, could happen elsewhere, yeah. We can't risk taking any more chances, honestly. That's how politics work. They just sit on their hands and be like, I'm not taking any action until it's worth troubling to my career as a politician. All of a sudden, something happened. And they're just like, I was opposed against this all along. What are you talking about? We're going to act now. It's like, come on, you double fucking... I hate politicians, as you can tell.
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
Not another attack! Alright, time to bust out my machine gun.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack.
Yep.
At the spaceport.
Yep.
Terramorphs.
Yep.
Terramorphs.
Yep.
More attacks.
Yep.
Just as predicted.
Yep.
Good God.
Yep.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
Yep.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
First to
Admiral
Starborn.
Logan, the local barracks can provide
Now
support.
this.
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
I'm ready.
You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am!
Right behind you. Let's get down there.
Let's go! Oh, I can't access that way. Let's go! Okay. Of course, New Atlantis gets another attack. First to Starborn and now Terramorphs. Jesus Christ! You want me to live here?
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
That's it.
Oh, fuck. Sarah, don't attack, please. What's it called? Nope, that's not it. Wait, is it not the gun?
Now hit him with everything you've got.
Where's my EM weapon? Oh, that's what this is. I just saw Orion. I was like, that's a laser gun. Don't shoot them, Sarah. Good God.
Lights out on that one.
Fine. Could maybe. My brother, his life is chaos. Hey! You just killed a civilian, Sarah. That's on you.
Thank you.
Can I please?
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. Turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to.
Interesting.
They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. And keep that EM weapon at the ready.
We need to hustle.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please.
Yep. To the spaceport. Watch, the next time I load in New Atlantis, everything's gonna be fine as dandy.
Wait. Did you hear that?
Oh God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
Issued for the spaceport district.
Gonna be okay.
All citizens are required.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
And that, my friend, is how we do things on Jameson.
Okay. Also, I'm missing. Oh, I guess I could have used a shotgun.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now.
Hi, Yumi.
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Okay. No way, Jose. We're going in this blind. We don't need help. We're gonna do some sniper action here.
Let's get this over with. They're everywhere.
Slow. How you can harness that kind of power.
You left us. Why did you leave us?
Okay.
Where are you?
That's just creepy.
I doubt they'll trouble us anymore.
Where's my ship?
Help! They're gonna kill us. Please, help!
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
That's why I didn't bring fire team.
Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Absolutely, Sarah. That's why I didn't bring my tire team, because I know they can hallucinate people. For me, I can ignore it. It's very easy.
Find anything useful?
I mean, dead bodies? Loot? Sergeant Yumi, it's done. Also, don't mind me, I'm just gonna, you know. There you go. Thanks for the supplies.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two.
Nope.
Universe put the right people in the right place.
I'm a blessing. You all held the line. You're the heroes today.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Hey, Madam President? Can we go in the archives now? I think we're at this point where it's kind of crucial.
Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes.
Okay. Alright, Madam President, it's done. Kill 3 Terramorphs.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
The next time Terramorphs rear their ugly heads, the UC is going to be ready.
Okay.
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yep. Thanks. Yep. I'm just gonna be the better late than never.
Have some respect, will you? That's the president of the colonies you're addressing.
Shut up, Sarah.
No, you two were in the right. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball.
I'll do it.
Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
If you're short, Sarah's gonna be pissed at me again. Sarah's gonna be pissed at me again.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
You can count on me, ma'am.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
Howdy. I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
There are so many different groups across the subtle systems.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Chief Yassine, these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Hi.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Yes. They're the repository for all the banned data from the Colony War.
Someone paid attention in current events.
I took a presentation.
So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varoon.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varoon to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
To the extractors of sodium pentothal. Alright. They'll clamor to help after these space.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us.
I know. Politics.
Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with.
Cool.
Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon?
Just do Freestar Collective first. Make the most challenging last.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
I'm a ranger.
If Sam is any example of how stubborn the Freestar people can be, then I can imagine how difficult it must be dealing with this ambassador. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools.
I'm a Freestar Ranger.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Alright, that's all the information I need.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
I'm a Freestar Ranger.
Take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Okay. Alright. Ambassador Balmore of House Varun.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
Yup.
When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
I'm sure he could be reasoned with. They're just people.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their cultural beliefs.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle.
He hasn't left his house in 20 years.
Sure, Balmore's actually still alive.
Okay.
His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
I'll track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain. Welcome back.
All right.
Hello.
Let's do this. It's been a while since I was standing. Ugh. This past week I've been doing a lot of sitting.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Yeah, not giving him the satisfaction. I'm hoping doing this gets me running across a store.
I'm sorry, but I need sight.
Oh, that's to the embassy. What mission am I tracking?
Off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can sit.
You are a visitor?
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
Oh, they're both here.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective.
Hey!
But you lead, and I'll follow.
You follow me being a Freestar Ranger. Okay, you're... Okay.
It's good to be back at the embassy.
Oh, right. I helped you.
Terramorphs? And more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I'm here on behalf of the United Colonies.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport.
Kill 3
You
Terramorphs.
have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Well, you heard correctly, actually. We do need the archives.
I was afraid of that.
I'm sure you were.
Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
All right.
You're really gonna push this?
Yes.
All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
Understood. Just hear me out.
I'm listening.
I'm a Freestar Ranger. I know right from wrong when I see it, and the UC is trying to do right here.
A ranger serving the cause of the colonies. You must really believe in this little endeavor.
There are lives at stake.
Oh, I understand precisely.
Fine. You're gonna do what? Nothing?
You're right. Because if not this, what other options do we have? Well, Captain, you make some good points.
And I'm also a ranger.
But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it.
Okay.
You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Sounds reasonable to me.
Excellent.
Agreed.
Follow me.
Okay.
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
I didn't ask for your opinion. I'm just following the ambassador.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Thanks. All right, we came where we needed. Let's go to whether or not he's alive or not, who knows, but we're gonna go see the other ambassador now and pray that he's still alive. Oh, is he down at the well? I'm gonna say you're gonna update. Oh, good God. Place is a mess.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Oh, just let me take care of your defenses right now, Ambassador. Recalibrate. Activate turrets.
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
Jeez, this place is a disaster. Huh.
Don't stock up on junk.
Shut up, Sarah. Whoa, I thought I just... Okay. Okay, and then we want to do this right here and be done. Oh. Oh, I never, dropped off stuff. Okay. Yep. Ooh. Okay. Easy. Okay, let's do that one. And then, oh. Okay. Okay. There we go. Demons. Okay. Oh. We know. We've been taking care of him. Okay. Oh.
Come on, that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Oh, okay. Huh. Wow, it's been a while since I collected toilet paper.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence.
Okay.
I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
The Space Force is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport.
Yep.
A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
He got there. He got there.
So the UC requires information then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Correct. We're using the data to stop the archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have my word.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity. He'll keep his word.
Well then.
Otherwise, Sarah won't sleep with me anymore. Endless sex or blue balls? Of course I'm gonna choose endless sex. Come on. Which man wouldn't? Put your gun away.
Works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Thanks. Oh, storeroom key. Well, I guess we're going the long way to get out of here. Oh, right, I'm like over encumbered. Should probably shop around, sell all my stuff. Distribution center.
Can we run through it one more time?
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien.
Okay, let's sell some stuff.
I'm afraid, due to recent Welcome to UC. Oh.
Yep. All right, sell. We find. I don't want to skip capacity. Oh. Okay. Oh, do you have looking for it? Oh, you have plutonium. Polymer. Silver. Tantalum. Titanium. Tungsten. Okay. And then I could sell... Aid. Aid, I'll sell that. Okay, and then notes. I don't think there's any books or anything. There's definitely got to be stuff to sell here. Okay, never mind. Nope. Nope. Barrett fitted business suit. Kangas Khan, minor jacket. No. Settler vested outfit. I really gotta pee.
Back to it then.
Alright, I'm sorry. I really need to go to the bathroom. YouTube, we will be right back. Alright, YouTube, we're back.
What's happening, darling? Have something for me?
No, you have something for me. Alright, let me grab that. Fuck, I hit B too many times.
Let's see what you've got.
That had been happening a lot. Ballistics. And then weapons. No, I want you to keep the resources. Go in my inventory. Okay.
See you soon, love.
Unfortunately, I think I need to...
Welcome to UC District. Oh.
Yeah, you only have so much. Assassin's Hard Target, Refined, Brigadier, and that's all I can sell.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Oh my god. I dropped these mines bazillion years ago.
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
Holy crap, I dropped those a bazillion hours ago. Still there. Wow, this game has a lot of memory. Like, keep track of all that. Alright, she didn't mention Outland before. What is Outland? Oh, it's a store.
You're only as safe as your equipment. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals. And while I've never needed them myself...
Wow.
I've never left the planet.
Oh, okay, let's see what you have.
By all means.
What do you sell? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and you sell those things, okay. Oh, advanced. If I equip armor piercing on the advanced lawgiver, that might actually give me more damage. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that for now. Assassin's Hard Target. Calibrated can be sold. Calibrated. Ag Refined Breach. I don't remember what shotgun's on the ship. I haven't advanced. Assassin's Refined. I don't remember what's on my ship on that one. Same with this. Professional or Berserker does more damage the less armor one has. That's useful, I guess, but not gonna use it. Okay, you're out of...
Good luck on all your adventures.
You don't... God, you don't get a lot of... Okay. Okay. This is where we spend the next half hour to an hour trying to sell shit. I'm in the commercial... residential? No, this is commercial. If this is commercial... Yes, this is commercial. So I should be able to go up here. What do you mean? I just discovered this? Been here for how many times? Oh wait, the game updated. Right, the game updated. Twice. Right.
They'll have our table ready soon.
Did we have to come early? You know they'll be late.
Wait, is this the residential or commercial? I think this is... By the way, when I was doing outposts work, this was me in a constant state. Okay, I need to...
That your ship that landed not too long ago?
Oh my god, I'm fucking lost. Where am I? This is the commercial, so why can't... Oh, is it in... Is all the stuff that I'm thinking about in residential? Okay, Sarah decided to climb on top. Okay. I mean, that's her prerogative. Yeah, okay. Yes, okay. Yeah. Alright, it's coming back to me. This layout of this new Atlanta.
I'm sure you already know there's no... Please. Yeah, I can only sell weapons here. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember it's in my shop or on my ship. Chunky stores. I might go down to the well. I think I need to go down to the well. I gotta sell shit.
Yeah, go to... I'm gonna try to sell as much as I can, but if I can't sell everything, then I'll have to go back to my ship.
Just one quiet day.
If there's something you need, of course, of course.
Okay, here we go. Sell that. Oh, your credits are not...
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
You didn't hear this from me?
Surplus. Okay.
You ask me, take your time.
All right. Oh, you don't even have fucking... Crap.
Watch your back.
Man, people are literally letting me down. You're not gonna have a lot of money. I need to go see Trade Authority. I need to reset time for Trade Authority. Alright, let's go back to my ship and just dump all this crap. I'll need to spend some time. Notice my ship's inventory is like 800 out of 2,000 something. It's because I offloaded a lot of resources off of my ship and into my main outpost and sold a bunch of old weapons. Oh, I have an idea. I could go to... There's one more store I can go to before we dump everything into my ship. One more store. Which is good because I need to get polymer, tungsten, titanium anyways. So I need to go there anyways. So it's this store in front of me. Hey.
I know we're safe now, but I'm still... Oh, please, take a look.
I told you, the spaceports will be good as new by the time I get here. Emergency kit, trauma pack, and then resources. Polymer, tantalum, tungsten. Oh, you don't have... Did I already buy titanium? I don't remember. I think so. Superior. Calibrated. Packs. Spacesuits calibrated. What's the weight of toilet paper? Oh man, this is gonna get out of hand. This whole toilet paper thing is gonna get out of hand. This spit that I'm on is gonna get out of hand. I just know it. I just absolutely know it. Oh, refine. I had refine, not advanced. Fuck. I'm not gonna see that for the light of day. Cool. I'm an idiot. Call me an idiot sandwich. Shit. Yeah.
Appreciate the business.
Oh, Sarah, you have crap. You're holding. Where is Sarah? There you are.
Any troubles you need to... Feel free to drop some...
I just realized I never slept with her. Oh, you only carrying... Narwhal, can I... Am I... Oh. Damn.
Bye, love.
Am I close enough to my ship? I am. Wow, that... Huh. Emergency kits. Plus 20. Wow, I gotta read these. You mean to tell me I've been hoarding some good shit? Oh, wow. 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 Huh. Fuck me. Cutter. Ow. Fuck. Felt a pinch. It actually hurt. Okay. That's taken care of. Let's go back to the mast. We've got the codes. Ow, that pinch was concerning. The stress of my job is destroying my health. Wait, where am I going? Where's my boost? Oh, right, I gotta equip it because I unequipped it. Idiot. You know, I probably should try to actually think about my suits. Meaning, I really gotta find better suits, or look it up at least. Hey.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Copies from House of Room and Freestar collected and ready to be deployed.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Yes, ma'am. All right, we are soon to learn more about terramorphs.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Thanks. It was not hard.
What response?
I'm told by top officials the cabinet already has a plan.
Who laid out the fact that I'm opening up the archives? Huh? Who leaked that information? It's 100% true.
And after the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided
God, I love that
to
accent.
bring the colony war to an end.
Holy crap, you don't understand how much I love that accent.
Together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes will be capped.
That Scottish Irish type accent. We recall the cost of okay.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Oh.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Okay.
All codes verified. Unlock engaged. You may proceed, Captain.
Okay. I followed the instructions. I'm on my way. There we go. Didn't dilly-dally. Got in, got what I need, got out. Because I'm a good boy. By the way, to connect 5 outposts together, I had to deploy 7 outposts. Oh, no, 5. Was it 5? 7. I forgot. Point is, I got the achievement.
Hey.
There you are.
Got it.
Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, If you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Oh, okay. Well, here you go.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
I made someone a promise, Hadrian. Can you assure you this will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Oh!
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Oh, this is happening now. We have more pressing issues and you want to take care of my citizenship now. We're in the middle of something. Like, I don't know. Stopping terraforms from destroying humanity, and you want to talk about my citizenship? Could this wait until afterwards?
They fly around like they own the settled system.
What?
And they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts, you know.
Oh, I'm just gonna go in. Yeah, that makes loads of sense. Sure.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Oh, okay.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
They said Giga Chat, huh?
Your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
I mean... Sure, I'll find out eventually.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Never slept with Sarah to get the bonus, the XP bonus. I keep forgetting. How do I keep forgetting sleeping with my wife?
Hi. How you doing?
It's probably why I'm still single. I'm sorry, babe. I forgot to sleep with you. I'm gay. I'm sorry. I've been This game's a mess. Okay.
scientist almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Holy crap, they're holding contraband here. Oh my god. Oh. I mean... Are those like legendary suits?
You're cleared for entrance.
Holy crap, there's a guard here. I was literally about to see if I can like sneak in. Never mind, hey.
Logging authorized entry, unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Oh, I believe you, Sarah. If I come running out this door, shoot.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Okay.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed.
Thanks.
But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Given the amount of security, I'd say someone pretty important or dangerous.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Wait. Okay, so definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've met, except about what you actually want.
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Can you tell me more about this cloning program?
It was an attempt by United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians. trained at the United Colony's greatest scientific and military academies.
Uh-huh.
Displayed incredible promise. But by the time the Colony War came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand.
Alright, I think we're doing fine on our own.
I'd ask you at least hear me out. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Not sure I like the sound of this.
One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
How about I arrest him and turn him over?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
I'll consider bringing him to justice.
That's what you require to sleep at night. So be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Oh, perfect. I need to go to the Den anyways to sell some shit. Oh. This ain't the room.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Okay.
If something's on your mind,
Let's get going.
Lead the way.
That's the bathroom.
Ranger?
Hey, Ranger! Wow, call me by Freestar Collective name or rank.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
I was not prepared for this. Was not prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
Why hasn't Hadrian been told?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep...
The Freestar Collective should know about this.
No, they really shouldn't. And bringing up what you've learned outside this building will make you, Captain, look like a crazy person. I don't want that, and you certainly don't want that. So you need to keep this to yourself. Now, was there something in particular you wanted to discuss about your meeting?
The prisoner asked me to deal with Dr. Orlace.
Dr. Reginald Orlace? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlace is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
The location of the old research team?
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
I have contraband. No. Thank God Sarah didn't hear any of that. Wow, it's only 9:30. That's the benefit of starting stream like earlier, like almost immediately after work.
Greetings. Welcome to the UC.
Wolf system, den. F3 are ruins.
Where?
Cool.
We're locked in.
Bored.
You got anything you need to offload?
Repair.
You were able to land.
Thank you.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC would...
I need to sell some contraband. And then I need to sell... weapons. Advanced assassins, hard targets. Yep, that's what I was looking for there. I'm never gonna use that. What am I kidding? Or that. Professional, advanced coachman. The one staggering or Deeps recon. Calibrated. That's I don't know why I'm keeping this stuff. Sentimental value? Question mark?
Ever fully restore it to its former glory.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Hey.
Look
is back. You got something quick? Kinda busy at the moment.
Reginald Olace, I heard you know him.
Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
He's a former UC scientist wanted for war crimes.
Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlace might be hiding.
Anything you can tell me about this Warlock?
I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer.
Alright, I'll take the coordinates.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Thanks. Ship EM weapons damage systems at randomly, possibly stunning enemy engines. Oh.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Yeah, let's particle cannon. EM. Oh, EMP suppressor. Oh, which one's the auto turrets? I can't. Are these? Shields. Craft drive. EMP. Yes. Missiles. Damn. I think I'll be good with this. Yeah. can always try that. Do a little quick save here, and then go to here. Okay. Here we go. Yep.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems. Shoot them down. Try harder.
Take our shield! We have to take out their shields! Their shields are gone. Take them out.
Enemy shields are down!
Got a big giant rock in my way. You know.
It was a mistake coming here. Your last.
Their shields have been knocked out. Excellent work. Down their shields. Enemy's shields gone. Direct hit to the enemy's engines.
What are you? No, I will not die in
Enhanced propulsion systems offline.
I just ran right into him. I didn't realize he was that close.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Hello, Captain.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more!
Let me open the damn door.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Oh.
File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
I mean, I could take a ship. Delivery is complete. Item was exactly asked to never imagine possible work. The things you've done won't get a trial, lock you in cage rest of my life. No way for me. Huh. I mean, there's nothing really any stopping me from taking his stuff. Right?
It's incredible that living things can adapt to survive constant exposure to this high temperature.
Sure. Sarah, whatever you say. Do I have anything relatively... Ooh, I don't. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I do something here? There we go. Took a while, but I finally did it. Okay, and then I'm gonna do this, and then do that. Okay, and then I want to do this and do that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can we please stop with this lockpicking? Easy. Okay. Syringe. Can I take this ship? Oh, boo. Boo.
You require my assistance.
I couldn't take the ship.
Separation complete.
The old den. Ow. Okay. I do want to get rid of... Okay. Alright, obviously, yep, New Atlantis. Killed himself. Unbelievable. Captain, that prisoner did not want to be in a cell.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Yeah, I want to get rid of this EMP. Actually, I think I want to keep the EMP, actually. Okay. All right, how do I...
Right away, Captain. Scanned as you enter the city.
Oh, I have to enter the NAT? Oh, might as well just fast travel to... All right. Yep, subsection 7. Let me use a med kit here. I have trauma kits in my quick bar.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
First of all, she's my wife.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Tried to bring it up, but he took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
Got your evidence right here.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Okay.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself.
Okay.
His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for Xeno weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately.
Jeez.
And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Wait, is this Kaiser guy a robot?
A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
So why are you helping us?
I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose is not.
Wow, dedicated to the core.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Ooh. God, I gotta keep damn. The devils you know. But hey, we got an achievement.
Authorized personnel only.
Oh, my day just got a whole lot. All right, let's go.
Thank you, Game Pass. Where's her office? Oh. Meow. All right. Spaceport. Oh, I need to... Right. Right, she's on a different planet. Mars. Red Devil's headquarters. Oh, that place. Yeah, that place. I know where that place is, and let me tell you, those clones, that facility, whew, that was one tough bug bastard that I fought. That was like...
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
All right. Empty. Damn.
Captain, welcome back.
Yeah, thanks.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Honestly, don't feel any different.
To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old, standing on the front deck of Mast, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life.
Not mine.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I can help you with that.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious?
Yeah.
You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait, Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop, but I was told I need help.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Oh. I had some help, but we can leave it at that.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious.
Yes.
Okay. No more questions.
Please don't.
But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on.
Okay.
We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Okay.
Yes, what?
No.
I know it's here somewhere.
I'm sure it is. Any day now.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Yeah, wandering a battlefield.
A battlefield? On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
All right. Why is he so valuable?
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
Ah, all right.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Okay. Look at me keeping a secret about her father. Narion. There. Oh. Automus Dogstar Facility.
Ready to lift off when you...
Yep. Oh, okay.
We've blown out their target shields are offline.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Direct to enemy engines down, Captain. They are disintegrated.
The ground's not much at all.
We've knocked out their shields.
We sure got those bastards. These punks are trying to collect too soon. You alright over there? get hurt, did you? Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way.
So you're no different than my attackers.
We're way different. We got actual ambition. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
Wow. Let's get the loot, though. Tungsten. Okay, let's just collect this loot here and head down to the planet. Oh, just water. Scan.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Okay. Exit ship.
Another suit walk, eh? Good. Let's have some fun.
Sarah, we're literally going to a facility. Okay. Hey.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Hey, pleasant to meet you. I'm Giga Chad.
So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
What do you have for sale?
No better select.
Kind of confused. What do you have for sale? Moby Dick. Scrapping. I'll buy that, but I don't know if that'll be useful. Microsoft for 11,000? Jesus Christ.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
That's Kaiser.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Wow, only 1,000 credits. You call 1,000 credits steep? We can work something out.
I'm listening.
You don't do, this one?
I hear you.
That one?
I'm trying to be reasonable.
Yeah, so I know you'd like to help me out if you could.
I'm glad you understand.
Yep, what's the harm in helping me out?
I'd like to help you. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
So cheap. That's so cheap. I could have easily paid the 1,000, but I'm just like, meh. Hold on. Okay. Here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine.
Sounds good.
Eyes open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there. And neither takes prisoners.
Understood.
Oh. And corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction? So now you know.
I don't plan on dying.
Kaiser.
Okay, cool. Oh, I have to, like, go outside.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Okay. Vamos! Oh, okay. Guess I'm going up top here. Whee! Wow. Whoa, Jesus. Hi, Sarah. Come on. There we go. 91 XP. It's not bad. Wanna fight me too? Up, Fragdoll. Ooh, so close to leveling up.
Oh, I hope we find a use for that before it spoils.
Wow. USS, oh, UC Syracuse.
Brings back painful memories. Oh, look at the state of this ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Contamination. Eliminated. Password. Required.
No spelling mechanism.
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery. Required. Type. Microcell.
Ah, I should have bought it.
Salvage yard.
I should have just bought it. Fuck. Save myself some time. Oh, it wasn't a far journey. Where'd you come from? Stand back! Stand back! Back, oh god. Okay. Overthrew that one.
We should poke around this salvage yard and search for anything useful.
That's kind of what I'm doing, Sarah. Okay, let's go see a buddy. Should have bought it. Should have bought it. Didn't think I need it. Seeing the fact that Microcell was like...
Finest supplies on the planet. Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell... That's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
Oh. Tools?
Wouldn't have lasted real long here. So long as you've got this, but finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts.
Okay.
But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another.
Fine.
Then let me just mark those collect.
Oh, good lord. This is all because I want to save some money. Okay.
Authorized person.
Wow, I just unloaded against that siren.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Okay. Oh. Yep. Okay. Where'd it go? Well. Don't know what happened to it. Sure, the last two places gives me the stuff that I need.
thought I reloaded. There we go.
Oh, now I've lost my appetite.
Kinda glad I got the schematics. Microcell. Okay.
Don't forget, whatever else you find in those spots, you sell to me, all right?
All right.
All legal.
Oh, are they like all resources or miscellaneous? Oh, they're all resources. Oh, fuck that. Why now? He doesn't need to know. Absolutely, he doesn't need to know. It's my loot. I didn't run. Oh. Save myself there. All right, here you go.
Battery operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Your mission just got superseded.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
All right.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed?
I'm sorry.
What?
You're chasing a real, living xeno-weapon. Weren't they all wiped out?
They will be. Unit 99 has proven a capable adversary. External support, however, seems the most likely path to disarming it.
All right, let's move out.
Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be handling lethal countermeasures.
Alright, you didn't reload. That's fine. Oh, where's that siren that was legendary?
I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
Okay. I feel like I should use a different gun. Oh, this is anti-personnel, isn't it? Yeah. The furious aspect would be useful.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication.
Okay.
Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately.
Yeah, we'll kill it.
Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
All right.
I'm in total agreement. A frontal assault sounds like it's in order.
Moving out.
I'm here for you, my love.
Charge! I was trying to provide sniper support. My boost failed.
Search protocols triggered. Heal protocols active.
I gotta reload.
You have no choice now. We'll have to take them all down.
Okay.
Might as well take what we can.
Where you going, bitch?
You're a damn joke.
Okay, gotta reload. Oh my god. Where you going, bitch?
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved?
Preventing a possible plague of Terramos attack.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Cool.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Jesus Christ, Sarah, how long have you been with me? Learn to just let it go. I really don't want to unlock. I don't want to lockpick anymore. But I'm gonna do it anyways because I lost control. I might have not want to do that, but hey, here we are. Oh. Cool, that was honestly by accident. Can we stop with this lockpicking? Okay. Back to Seoul. Oh, I can't carry. I'm carrying too much shit apparently. Okay. Please make it. Make it. Oh, I thought I'd make it. You know, he could just come over here. Oh, I'm close enough to the ship. Inventory, store all that. Okay. Yep. Like I do every time I end this before I not before the next stream is cleaning out my weapon inventory. Grabbing keeping all the better weapons that I have. This one pistol that I've had for like ever. Mars. Oink. Nope. Please. I think if I do New Game Plus, I think I'm gonna do the UC Vanguard first.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Okay.
I can't believe it.
Yep.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
Okay.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Okay. I feel like I need to do this quick save.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
Yeah.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
Using aliens to our own end. Sounds like a Xeno warfare team all over again.
I suppose that's a fair comparison. Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives, not ending them. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
What's the risks?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up Terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Okay. And who exactly is going to do all this work dispersing the microbe or the...
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
Then let's discuss how we make these plans a reality.
Well, so that's tricky.
Okay.
Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, and not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Seely's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian. It was the central hub for Seely's processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the Terramorph data suggests Seely's were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the Terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Seely's were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Seely's were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Are we allowed?
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
Okay. Let's...
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Ooh.
Arden?
Yes? This is quite an impressive research facility. When it comes to the study of the Terramorph, the Red Devil... It's a damn shame that it was necessary to reopen this facility. But someone has to deal with the fact that the Terramorphs have resurfaced.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough. But I forgot what it... Now you. Oh. You project personnel?
Yeah.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into... My sister's kids live in the city. So,
Yeah, no problem. Your family's alright.
Yeah, they effectively used...
I stopped caring.
Now.
What do you got?
Everything up to...
You have... Oh, is it worth even buying this? Vampire's Gift? Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, there's really not much. War Dog spacesuit. Oh my god. Fatigues, navy hat. I mean, I probably have stuff to sell. I just don't feel like selling it right now. Yeah. Well, I can just I'm good with what I have right now, I guess. Oh, I've never been to this system.
All right, Captain.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm cleared to be here. I'm meeting with Commando Hotom.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Wow. What's this planet like? Oh, there's not much here. Okay, fair. Fair. Forward base. Ooh, if I could beat the UC Vanguard quest line tonight. Ooh. That means Crimson Fleet tomorrow.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
All right. Let's go do this.
Inside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command, far end of the compound.
Okay. All right. Stop. Oh, okay, that's not a steal. As long as I'm not stealing. That's all that matters. I wasn't even paying attention. Yikes. I don't like my odds on this one. Are you for real? Are you for real?
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
Jeez. Again? flying hell? I probably fucked up. I'm dedicated now. See if this is truly a fuck up. Salvaged it.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain Gigachad, U.S. Vanguard. You're expecting me.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
I don't expect backup. Yes, I understand.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Alright.
Alright. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Okay. Holy shit. This is, Huh. Oh, 204.
Okay. Hello.
Oh. Hold on. What the flying hell did I just pick up? Okay, first of all, I'm gonna favorite this to here. Okay. Now, spacesuits. What the hell? Beast Hunter, minus 50% damage from alien. Automatically use a med kit when hit health. Okay, and send to reduce damage when standing still. Ooh. I'm in. Sturdy, 50 incoming. Cool, carry weight. I'm in. To scan target, incinerate, ignite attackers. You know what? Let's go for it. Oh my god. Hey. So, I kind of look like a badass now.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
What? You know what, Sarah? You can take this. Sarah?
Well, well. If you have any gear...
Yeah, hey, first of all, let me grab that. Let me give you that. And give you the Mark 1 stuff. Okay, and now I gotta make sure I equip these things. Equip. Equip. Oh, does it use the 777? Yeah.
Don't stay away too long.
Okay. Dude, I feel like I'm just preparing for war. Seriously, this is just makes me feel like I'm getting ready for war. Oh shit. There we go.
I see you've done that before.
Any more stuff that you guys could just gonna let me take? My god, after all this time, I think I finally found weapons and armor that's like great. Alright,
Transfers complete. Those
okay.
Let me guess. I'll only carry the good.
Alright, okay. Oh shit.
Systems stay safe, darling. Back down automatically.
My god. Okay. I'm seriously, I feel like I'm going into war. Okay. I've gained frostbite. Oh, because I need something like this with thermal be like 30.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Let's go.
Then let's get this show on the road.
Hell yeah.
Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Copy that.
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted.
All right.
You may open the gate when ready.
Let's go.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more patrolling.
You got it.
Attention.
Jeez.
That
Can't let
the
good
life
resources go to waste.
Okay.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of a morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, their fate.
There's a lot here.
Multiple valid signatures.
God. Again, I've said this before and I'll say it again. This makes me feel like I'm going to war. Or I'm in war. Okay. Alright, and then...
I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Oh, I got loot to pick up. Okay.
Open fire!
Damn it. Wow. Okay. Cloaks.
Bring it on.
Check your six! It's one of them!
Woo. All right.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow it.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Okay, here we go. To the next area. To the steam tunnels.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
Hmm. Finally.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
My NA aim? Can I, please?
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this?
That's how there's being spawned.
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
But no, it can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs. Oh my God.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
What do you need for the
That I
plans?
don't have an answer for right now.
Sure.
But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Aciles we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
That's speculations.
Pretty major is right. But if the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this,
they could trigger.
They could trigger a terramorph spawning.
Yeah.
You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
It's possible. It's very plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Yeah.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
That is huge. So all this time I've been taking out terramorphs because I've been killing a lot of heat leeches.
Initiating target elimination. Warning. Possible terramorph.
Geyser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploading them myself.
Let Geyser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
He says you being close to my face? Yeah, last event was used to trigger the attack.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect.
Absolutely.
Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Yeah, that was suspicious at the timing.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions.
Who's behind it?
Who could pull something like this off? And why?
I've had a few ideas, but start hurling accusations.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Okay. Not that effective of a weapon. I have a feeling that's not going to be as effective either.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Okay.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things.
Of all the locks. I fucked up.
To survive.
They're both. You know what? Not worth it. Alright, this has got to be worth looting. Oh, you. Oh. There we go. Oh, why do I keep getting legendary rescue axe?
Captain. I think I see it.
Oh, I was busy looting.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Okay.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Shit. I should probably tell him. Hi.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Yeah.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
cold-blooded murderer.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
We should get going.
Right. Settled systems are counting on us.
God, I don't think I want to continue keeping this as a secret, though. I have the data to prove it.
Try it now.
Unsuccessful.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
I don't know what that switch did. Okay. It's gonna come out of this ground. That is creepy. Grenade launcher time, baby.
That sound. What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
Holy shit.
The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it, but I'm gonna need some help.
Put down your weapon. We just want to be friends.
There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the port. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
They're not coming after us. I guess.
We killed it.
I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Did it.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Yeah, I'm over encumbered, so I can't fast travel. Whatever I'm murdering, I'm just murdering. All right. How over encumbered am I? I'm not that over encumbered. Let me just suck down some aid. There.
Oh, that jump looked painful. Not doing that.
Oh. I need to go up there. Alright.
Look at all of you, back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Yep.
This place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
Okay, I gotta.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Captain, now's really not the time to be making cracks like that.
It's true. He's alive.
No. No, that can't be. I saw him. He's actually really alive? My God. And you've known that, what? All this time? And decided now was the time to bring it up?
Alright, I was sworn to secrecy.
You swore? You swore. You were just doing your duty. I know. I know what that's like. I'm glad you told me. At long last.
Well, that revelation sure as hell changes things.
It certainly does.
Yeah, it does.
Alive.
Yeah. I'm getting frostbite here.
Oh, this is just typical of UC bureaucracy. A cover-up of this magnitude could directly lead to war. What the hell is the matter with them?
It also makes my father the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Look, Percival and I, we need to tend to these samples. Guarantee we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But I think you, Captain, should get in contact with my father and find out what he might know about the attacks.
Oh, he and I are gonna have some words.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
The samples are preserved.
Terramore.
Alright. Let me fast travel my ship so I can offload my weight.
All crew accounted for.
Okay. Resources. Oh, am I packed with weapons? Is that why I'm... Yep.
We're ready.
Time to deal with this prick. I have a bounty? When the fuck did I get a bounty on my head? Well, time to go to Aquila City to wipe out my bounty. When the fuck did that happen? Do I have a bounty because I told the truth? Is that it? Was that it? Was it the fact that I told the truth about... Ugh. When the hell did I get this bounty? YouTube, leave a comment in the below or something to tell me when did I got this 350 credit bounty on my ass. I'm gonna review this VOD.
Something you might be interested in.
Sarah, now, I'm a little pissed.
Your ship's not half bad.
Are you that newcomer that saved us?
This is the second time, by the way. When the hell did this happen? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm trying to think when that bounty could have happened. Stray bullet, maybe?
I have something for you when you have a moment.
I am hurt.
I'm here for you, my love. I do? You must... Talk to you again soon, darling.
Right, I want to go down here. Unreal. Unfreaking believable. No idea where that bounty came from. I'm literally racking through my brain. I'm just like... Unreal.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Fine. We're having words. You. Asshole.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Oh, we did. And a whole lot more.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
Oh, we found a recording of you discussing the use of terraforms as a weapon.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks.
You were.
Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
No. No. Confess.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected.
Damn right.
You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Because you're a madman, a murderer, and you like to sow death. Honestly, that seems personal.
You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
Please. No secret is so dangerous that you justify condemning so many lives.
Say now, but at the time, I didn't know the Lazarus plant couldn't be plucked from the ground and used to cause even more death. I wasn't going to allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
That's sick. Oh, you think you're so clever.
Captain, please. You've benefited here much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
They'd be honoring me for cleaning up your messes.
You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement.
I have that missing piece.
All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
Yeah, you know, I hope you enjoyed this talk, because once I tell the Cabinet, it'll probably be a last.
That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
Oh, I am doing the right thing. Absolutely. If it wasn't for that glass, I would blast you in the face. I have my gun out and everything. Sarah?
2 of us, mate. Sure. I'm right behind.
Let's fucking go. Come on, Sarah. Are you just gonna stay in the elevator? Okay. Wow, about time you show up.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the Cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything?
Oh.
Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
He knew everything. Confessed he organized the attacks.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
Trying to fix the damage done to the Sinon name. Make you and him into heroes.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sinon name than him.
So you're telling us that the attack on New Atlantis was Vey Victus's responsibility?
Yep.
Just like the dooming of Londinian. That's insane. All that just to help restore the family name. How did he ever think that was going to work?
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
Yeah, he deserved punishment.
Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs.
Which method?
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to
What do you think they'll do?
It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
No. Let's go.
And here we go.
Let's finish this. I'm suffering from frostbite, by the way, so... Please don't cough, I have frostbite. Even that has nothing to do with the lungs.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
Yes, it was a deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlais commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlais?
Isn't the whole truth. Orlais helped, but Ven Victus organized the attacks.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use Terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A Terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
Yeah.
I know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered.
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the
Absolutely.
colonies by not dealing with Vavictus sooner.
What?
I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
God, you bitch. Yep. He'll be a better without him.
I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again.
Damn right.
As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
What sort of measures will the UC take?
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
Oh, what should I do? Hmm. Um. I would say I don't know if I want to get. Ma'am, I believe the other faction should be involved.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
It demonstrates the collective the UC isn't planning to secretly use this down the line.
Indeed. Open relations at this point would be critical towards maintaining peace.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the collective involved in the management.
Good.
Thank you for the suggestion, Captain.
God.
So then,
get your asses, get your heads out of your asses and out of the
cabinet has
past.
agreed to implement a
Jesus.
plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also heat leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet.
As always.
We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
Of course.
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
Damn right I have the weight to weigh in.
Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Okay, hold on. So it doesn't matter, right? It's just my choice. Yeah. I'm probably gonna choose microbe.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
I doubt there's another body in the galaxy that could pull it off.
Absolutely correct. There are no better hands in the galaxy for this project than ours.
Order, please. And Major Sanan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD.
Wow.
As befits such a group,
I just shoot things.
The cabinet wanted to display its gratitude.
I made a decision. I shoot
Today,
things.
We will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
I don't know what that means. What's a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Dude, I have a house? Thank you, Madam President.
You all have earned it.
I have a house now.
Now,
I don't live on my ship.
There's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Hell yeah. 18,800. Wow. Woo-wee. It's quicker if I do it this way. Holy shit! Dude, Class 1 citizen? Hell yeah!
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
12,000 credits. Where's the realty office?
Just out the front door and across the plaza, by the embassies. Look for the Aphelion sign.
Okay. That's incredibly generous.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
I'm gonna take some time off.
Of course. You've earned some R&R. Once you're rested up and ready to head out there again, you come see me.
Yep. Oh, speak to Sergeant Yumi. Eh. Let me tell ya. Let's go get our penthouse. Let's get it. Like I know where it is. Oh, is there an activity that can track that? Hold on. Hold on, we need to get our penthouse. There we go. Here we go. Hey.
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a move. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower.
Mercury Tower.
Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
All right.
Great. You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
You won't. But damn right I'm gonna visit. Let's go, Sarah. Let's fuck in our new place. We have a new place of living.
Way, Captain. Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
I don't care. Of course he's gonna give me more work. I'm now Class 1 citizen and who's a Vanguard as well. Protected New Atlantis not once, but twice. Let's go check out our new penthouse before we end this.
You have a nice day now.
Whoa! Game crashed. I was like, oh, I could decorate. Hit the decorate button. Game crashed. Oh my god. That is so funny. Woo-wee. Oh my god, the game freaking crashed. We spent 7 hours going through that. 7 hours to go through that entire UC Vanguard. Went to get a penthouse. And the game is like... Crash. Oh, cool. Thanks. Alright, where does load me? I don't think it wasn't far. Oh my god, a second load. Oh, this game was not built to play more than 5 hours on console. It's midnight, and I want to finish this up before I go to bed. Because I'm going to be starting streaming tomorrow morning to do Crimson Fleet. Uh-oh. Please load. I beg of you. Please load. Oh, good! Right when I get in the penthouse. Okay, somehow there's a fire extinguisher on the ground. Alright, now can we decorate? Oh, that's what they mean by decorating. Why do you want to put... Okay. Do we at least have a bed? We don't even have a bed. Yeah. Let's put the bed. Obviously, I still need to, like, quote unquote, move in. Sarah, let's fuck.
You, have a med pack? Ooh, I think I might have pulled something.
Hell yeah. This is a view. I see my ship down there. Dude, I can spend an hour just decorating this place. Storage room? Oh my god, all that toilet paper we saved up. Hell yeah. All right, I did a quick save instead of a real save. I do have 3 skills to use. If I were to let's see, let's Hmm. Let's increase the maximum health. Pain tolerance I might go for. Let's improve ballistics to do more damage. And increase accuracy and range when shooting without aiming. Heavy weapons. 10% more. Shield systems, engine, ballistics, missiles, particle beams, robotics. Shit. Let's improve shields. Yeah. I'm still like... Problem is, I don't want to use the heal gel. I'll use it. Alright. That is gonna be it. YouTube, hope you enjoyed this 7-hour banger of playing the entire UC Vanguard questline. It's fun. I'm excited. Next questline we'll do the Crimson Fleet tomorrow. Hopefully we finish that tomorrow, and then Sunday we'll focus on the main story and finishing the game. YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Have a good one. Goodbye, YouTube.